Master Duel yet again. King will be joining us a bit later. He's a bit late. Duelist Cup second stage has begun. I don't think that includes us though, right? No? Alright. We still have a chance. Alright. I don't know if we'll even be able to get to that point. To the second stage. And we'll give it a shot. Oh. On the upside, we got an okay hand. We got an okay hand. Performapal. Yeah, no Skull Crobat. Alright, Sky Iris. Alright, which Odd Eyes is he going to select? Is it going to be the base Odd Eyes? Odd Eyes Butler. I did not want to draw this. Alright, next question. Do we go... Well, I feel like we do need to bring out Rafflesia. Just because. Hey, Aspen. Alright, we're gonna use Myrmelio because I'm getting rid of Sky Iris. And then Rafflesia. Wish we could get one more card in, but... I'll know how that goes. Alright. We only have one interrupt we can do, really. Realistically. Alright. Odd Eyes Fusion. Well, if you got something that can negate Vortex Dragon. That still counts as an activation. Is he gonna activate it? How am I? I mean, chilling. King will be here in a bit. He's gonna destroy Sarah, absolutely. He's gotta. Oh, he's not going to. We could go immediately into a Tempest. The problem would be, though, his card would activate. So we'll do this. He's got it. He has to activate it. He doesn't have a choice. Which then allows me to activate triple tactics. We're gonna stop there. We're gonna use Colaria. We already did that. destroy this. This is not going to be easy. Vortex Dragon is a simple counter, but he can only do that once per turn. We have 1 layer protection. Hey, Pinks. Alright, he's got to activate it. Downside is we may lose Sarah this turn if he keeps both these two on the field. We will see. I mean, it won't hurt us too bad, but still. Our main goal is to get around this damn Vortex Dragon he has. Before you go any further, Diablo, just know that those things do mostly not work. So, we don't know why they aren't really working. We've been trying to get them to work for a while. I don't know what else to do with it, honestly. I've tried everything. Did that work? I heard it. I just didn't see anything. But then again, I might have missed it. I don't know. Okay, I saw it, but they're going off screen. Why are they going off screen? Okay, I might have to... Yep, there's the egg. Okay, okay, yours are working. Why are yours working? Alright, I will have to change the area that those are affected in then. At least. Maybe... Yeah. You're just a mobile user? Is it easier for mobile user? Great, Diablo's got a weapon now. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh. We gotta now get rid of this damn thing. man constantly throwing tomatoes at me. Hmm. This man wants to play games. The power of Neo's kind. Jeez. Oh, a Tippus. So good. We'll banish Imperm. Hmm. Alright, Pinguicula is coming out. Oh, alright. Alright. You gonna play games, huh? You gonna play games. That was Traptrix versus Odd Eyes. It was a bit of a weird one. Vortex Dragon's a simple counter. Room? Let me make one. Let me make one. Your frickin' habits? What do you mean habits? I don't understand. Okay. Room details are as follows. And I've got some rewards to grab. Man, there's nothing really I'm gunning for, because I don't need to craft anything at the moment. Whew. I just realized I don't know what deck I'm using. I don't know, Diablo. I don't know what I'm using. I wasn't looking. Well, there's your first problem, Diablo. You went on Instagram. And I bricked super hard. Like, you can't... It is very hard to brick this hard. And I managed to pull it off. You got any twos? Here, have another. If you thought that was the extent of my brick, that's... You're sadly mistaken. I'm not gonna lie, you've already won this. The moment you pull one negate, then it's pretty much over, I think. Yeah, we know you're using a 60 card deck. That's how you play elemental, or that's how you play heroes in general. When it comes to being able to search cards, heroes are some of the best at doing it. I won't say they're meta, absolutely not. But damn, can they search their cards. You can throw whatever deck or cards you want in there, you'll still get what you need. It's because they use a search ladder strategy, which is pretty much just another term for, like, they can literally go from step by step by step by step, regardless of what's in their hand. I'm surprised you didn't go further with that, though. Or did you build this more Neospatian sort of themed? Is it like, did you build it a little bit more Neospatian so that it is a little bit slower, but maybe you enjoy it more? I don't know. Oh my god. I'm just gonna give this to you. I drew Ash Blossom. I bricked so hard. I drew 2 Effect Veilers, 2 Triple Tactics, and a Synchronization at the start of the game, and then I draw an Ash Blossom on my first turn. That was bad. Who this? Who's Epic Gamer? Are you in chat? Is there an Epic Gamer in chat? And we have somebody who doesn't have a name. Hold up. I need... What's her name? Wait. They're not named at all. What? Their name is literally just dot. 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 That's a... You can have that as a name? I didn't know that was a thing. Did not know. Why you would want that as a name, beats me, but... Man, you are getting all the luck with these coin tosses. Okay. Emergency call. Spirit Neos. A hero lives. Stratos. Why are you crying? Bad hand. I got an okay-ish hand, but it's not a hand that I could do amazing things with, if that makes sense. I can start. That's what I got. I can start. You know? Okay, okay. Wow, okay. You know what? I'm gonna let you do this. I'm gonna give you those cards. You know? We'll get you those cards. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everybody likes to see QB. Oh, thank you. Hmm. Well, now you got a big hand. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have played through it. Not my QB! What did he ever do to you? Well, yeah, what did he ever do to you? A Polly. Polly, 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 Polly. Shadow Mist. Uh, I see that in every hero deck. Every single one. Prisma. Miracle. Prisma. And there's Nebula. Is that... Oh, Divine Neos. Nah, I shouldn't have played through the Maxi, but I felt like dicking around. Normally I wouldn't, because it's always a bad idea. Because if they play Maxi, that means that they don't necessarily have the cards they need and they're trying to buy time. It's better to let them buy for time. Because at least that way, they are so many cards shorter. I was about to say, are you good on time? Okay. I've never seen anybody actually bother with Divine Neos. Okay. Don't know if I could do anything with that. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're going to banish that and this. QB's back. And I hate to do this to you. God, you were getting so lucky with those stupid cards. Forbidden droplets. Back to back. Okay. Well, I can't really do anything. Alright, so what's your plan? Oh, you don't want to do that. Well, I warned you. I'll be honest, I don't know if I have an out to this or not. If I draw one card, maybe. Oh, you don't want to see QB back? Everybody loves QB. How are you not? This comes back. Problem is, I have no out right now. So, I'm just gonna go for it. I was close, but I shouldn't have let you play that maxi. Shouldn't have let you play the maxi. That's the moral of the story. Never play through a maxi. Oh, hey, Aspen. Guess I'll drop down here for a little bit. So who are these people at table 2? I don't know them. I really should update this deck. I love playing it, but it's a little bricky. You know what I mean? Well, unless, yeah, you can break, like, just deck them. I mean, very few archetypes can even do that, though. Oh, hey, it's gadgets! It's an imperm! Morphtronic, bring back any matter. I remember Morphtronics. If I'm correct, now this is a deck that they've been working on with us in the Discord. It's gadgets. It's like ancient gear gadgets and stuff like that. Well, a little bit less ancient gear. Yeah, they've been we've been assisting them in making this. I'm going to special summon this. Which also means we're going to special summon this. Which also means I'm going to activate this. Rahul Gamer. Yeah, we can duel. Hmm. Uh... Say hello to Grasha. Red gadget, huh? Yellow gadget. For my Earthbounds? Yeah, kinda. He's a very gnarly monster. Very gnarly. And it's always fun to bring him out. Green gadget. Yes and no. Yes and no. Hey, you're using the trains that we, suggested. Yeah, but not everything translates to the game. That and, the servants weren't really in the anime. The Earthbound Immortals were, but servants are an entirely... You gotta think about the servants and prisoners as entirely separate. Because whereas the Earthbound Immortals, you have to you can only play them like one at a time, and they're pretty much standalone. Prisoners and servants pretty much special summon each other. Personally, I believe the Earthbound servants are much stronger than the Immortals in regards to like deck consistency and just effects and stuff like that. Double-headed Anger Knuckle. The problem with my deck currently with this is it's very bricky. So I'm going to have to find a way to beef up the consistency. Callan Kessler. I mean, this model's going to get worked on a bit. It's a very rough model. Like, rough draft model. So this is not going to be the end result. It's just, models are expensive, man. They're real expensive. Actually, you know what? I gotta check something. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bring this back out. I mean, they can be. You can make use of them. It's just that they're... You gotta work around some stuff. It's not exactly the most fun thing to do. How do I want to do this? I could be mean, or I could be fun. Mean or fun? Mean or fun? Chat, should I be mean or fun? Screw it. Uh, you know what? Actually, no, no. We're gonna do this. Yeah, you do need the field spell for them. Unless you decide to skill drain play them. See, I even have one right now. Granted, I don't necessarily need it, but it's a whatever. Okay. Yeah, Grasha is a nasty piece of work. If you see Grasha, you better hope you have an out, otherwise you're not lasting another couple turns. Like, if you get a good start with Earthbounds, they are crazy. They're very crazy. Whew. GG. Granted, take note, this is not my main deck. This is a fun deck I made a while back. I love how they work. I kind of want to rework them. Make them a little better, you know. Just don't know where I would start with it. Because the biggest problem is the fact that it bricks. A lot of hand traps, you know. So probably next thing would be to limit how many hand traps. The problem is, not that many Earthbounds I would actually use. So if anything, I would add in like search cards or something. I slightly bricked. Okay. Oh, Horus. Oh. Is this a pure horse deck, by the way? Because if so, I'm not gonna like this. Like, this is gonna feel very scummy. XC, is it what I think it is? Yes, it is. Zombie Vampire. Blackwing. Oh, dear. Well, that's gonna hurt. Thing is, I don't know if I have a way to do anything. I've got 2 bricks in my hand. Yep, that's it. I drew an Ash Blossom. Thing is, I don't want to have to use my main decks because I'll admit they're made to destroy meta. That's why I like playing fun decks, you know? Granted, I enjoy playing what I got, but trust me, if I use my other ones, you're not going to be playing very much. Here's another fun deck. You know, another fun one. Well, thanks for the follow. Hope to see you more often. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, that's right. I don't have a choice in the matter when it comes to this card. Chaos Angel. Lovely. Yeah, I think I'm going to use an actual deck against you next time. Because it seems like you've made your Black Wings competitive enough. So, I think I can go at you full strength. Just need to decide which of the two decks I'm going to use. Okay, you have literally game on board. So, that's a win for you. You have game on board. Well, of course, Life Twins Sprite have a huge toolkit. Sprite gives everything a huge toolkit. What do you think? What is it? Sprite Elf is banned in the TCG. How does he game on board? The damage. You had enough damage to out me in that one turn. Because we don't show off here. We do not show off here. So if I see that you have game on board, you win. Unless I can out it, which I couldn't. Oh, what is this? Ew. Ew. Burn this field. Burn it. Ugh. I mean, I'll say this. You're close. You're very close. Alright, you can special summon another rank monster. Is it going to be another gigantic? Yep. So he's stalling. He does not have a legitimate way of outing you completely. So he's gonna stall. Of course, now, he's only got those 2 cards left. So you've won. Without a doubt. Like, if he can't come back next turn, you win. That's it. I can't remember if I bought any for heroes. Just because I don't tend to like do anything for heroes. I might have. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think I did actually. Because I think I was testing something for somebody. Sprite red. He has to climb over 4,900. I'll be honest. I don't know if he has a way. Oh, wait. I mean... that's still not enough. Yeah, and you just... That's it. You won. Unless he can rank into something else or link, but I don't think he can. That's game right there. Oh? He's not giving up yet. Cerberus. But he doesn't have a card to... Why did he summon that? He doesn't have a card to use its effect. He probably didn't read that. Yeah, you have to discard a card for the nightmares. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean... Lil Knight could have done something. I don't know if he has Lil Knight. I don't know. Either way, like... Oof. Surprised King's not here yet. He did say he was going to be running late, but... Oh no, this person's taking me on. And I'm using one of my main decks. But because he's using Life Twin Sprite, that's a no mercy deck for me. Alright, I'm going second. So he's already got an edge on me. He has setup. Don't brick, don't brick. Okay! They gave us everything we needed to win this. Maxi? Oh, that's fine. That is fine. I'm looking at the first trap in my hand, and it's gonna hurt him so much. Should I bring him runic? Oh, Runix? Yuck. I'm disappointed, Diablo. You'd stoop to using Runix. Yeah, me and King both despise Runic. He's gonna give me a lot of cards. As long as I don't draw another Parallel Exceed, I'll be fine. It will significantly suck if I draw my second Parallel Exceed. Yeah, but it prevents your opponent from actually playing. It removes their entire deck, practically. No, the moment I see Runic, if I know for a fact there's no way I can go over it, I just surrender immediately. I don't even bother playing. Because, honestly, fighting against Runic is not fun. In any sense. It's just not. Should I I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna let him do this. He doesn't have any negates, does he? That's probably the first thing I'm gonna have to get over is if he's got any negates. But I don't think he does. I mean, you won't see me fighting you. I hate Runics with a passion. Jeez. I've got a big hand here. This is his first mistake. He played through a Maxi. Oh, I hate Florandorese for a different reason. It's one card I hate, too. Only one card, because it can out practically my entire deck. A Floander? What? Wait a minute. Why would you put Exodia in a Flow deck? Okay, I think we stop him here. Because I think, and I'm upset. We drew our second Parallel Exceed. Is he gonna end his turn? Finally? I've got like half my deck in my hand. Oof. I am not happy about this Parallel Exceed. I am not. We can use one of them, but we can't use both. I mean, that means I can play triple tactics. Nimlary, Grand Monitor. That one's a little more classy. Nimlary is annoying, but it's a little more classy. Oh my god, dude. Just finish already. God, I hate decks like this. They take forever to play on both turns. Yeah, exactly. 80 outer turns. Takes them 2 years to finish anything. Alright. Shoo! Get rid of those cards. I don't want them. It's not GG yet. Unless you're in a duel with somebody. I'm betting that he might have something else up his sleeve. Oh, he kept his field spell on. Oh. Triple tactics. Draw a couple cards. For no reason. Trap tantalizing. I will throw this away. Oh god, we have a Mulcharmy in our hand too. Okay. You know what? I'm actually surprised we didn't draw our field spell. Holy crap. Oh, I hate Transaction. I think the worst one is Transaction Elemental Burst. It's so disgusting. I just hate seeing Transaction all the time. Alright, we are going to play one of these, but we're not going to be able to actually use its other effect. Because I can easily out a Transaction evenly worse. Elemental Burst is a little more tricky. It's how it's played is the difference. Crap. Crap. Okay. We're gonna put this down. Yeah, we're putting this down. We're going to send that away. Yeah. And then we will pop that one in. Yeah. Destroy his last card. Yeah. Activate Sarah yet again. I'm going to place this down. We're also going to set this down. Then we're going to go ahead, summon Rafflesia using this and this. And then we summon Traptrix Dionea. Yeah. Doesn't matter which card we choose out of that. Get out Kalaria. Alright. I think that's going to have to do it. And then we're going to discard... You know what? I'm going to discard Parallel. And we'll also discard... I'm going to discard Pudica. Next turn, we're getting out of Tippus. Yeah, just dismantled his board. Ladies and gentlemen, that is why you don't play through a maxi. It will never turn out well for you. Unless your deck is built to survive a maxi. Oh wow, there's one below us. What's going on in here? Why is Diablo losing? Let's take a look. Oh. I mean, to be fair, Blackwings... Not gonna lie, they play kinda dirty. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. I thought about making Blackwing deck, but I would always just never finish it. I mean, it's not like they play anything like super overbearing or just meta toxic, but yeah, called by is an appropriate hand trap. That doesn't mean Blackwings are toxic. That just means that was not nice that he just did. He's playing really mean. He is playing very mean. He just pulled an abyss out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've lost this. He's already got a negate on the board. He's got destruction on the board. He's got counter build going. He's got... Well, he had burn damage. I don't think he's going to go to Dispater. I mean, he's got Blackwing Assault. All he has to do is work on counters now. He's got 2 of them now. Yep. All he needs are to use the counters. And there's not a thing you will be able to do. Oh god, and he brought back Boristar or Borea Storm. No. He is definitely playing for heavy synchro though. Heavy synchro, if not all synchro. Because I don't think he's played a single XZ. Yeah. So pure synchro from the looks of it. Alright. Neos Honest. Yeah. He's running counter burn. So. That's gonna hurt. I'd be careful. Every card you activate, you do take 1,400 damage. Like, Blackwing Counterburn is not fun to fight through. So you've got to come up with a way to get rid of the 2 Assault Dragons. Or... yeah. He's got too much ramp going for him. And you don't have enough resources. A little known fact about Elmatero's Spear of Neos. Its effect isn't an activated effect, it's a passive. Meaning, it doesn't matter if you try to negate it. Unless you have something like Skill Drain. Or something that nullifies active effects. That might do the trick. That's a big board of 3000s. A very big board of 3000s. And what's worse is you can't activate a single card too. Because the moment you do, burn would kill you. So you literally have no way. The best thing you can do is wait for him to deck out, if it's at all possible. But no, it's not, because Horus is not fun. No, Black Wings are very mean, and what he put in there was competitive meta play. The Abyss. It would have been so much worse if he did put a Dissipator in there. And a Baron just for the hell of it. Honestly, if he brought out one more negate, I would have just surrendered. Like, there's no point at that, like, at that end. I want to try something. I'm gonna fight Aspen with this. I just revised this deck, and it worked, and it defeated King. So I'm hoping. Though I will say, I'm not an expert when it comes to this archetype, so I may make some mistakes. Alright, Aspen. Let's do this. Try to remember what I did. Ugh. I'm trying to remember how I'm supposed to start my combo. Okay, alright, gold gadget. The silver gadget. Into a, what the hell is that? Boot up Corporal. XZing into a... What are you XZing into? Oh, Dreadnought Dreadnoid. Which, if I remember right... Alright. Cell synchro. Oh, King's here. Guess what, guys? King's here.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
I mean, we're in the duel room. We got a bunch of people in here, and people are a little bit salty right now, myself included.
Wait, the people are all what?
A little bit salty.
Why?
Just certain cards that are being played are a little bit dirty.
What's being played?
Well, Diablo obviously is using his heroes. Yeah.
Okay, okay, yeah.
We've also got. I shouldn't have done that. Someone new here, Rahul.
Okay, hello, Rahul.
He's using Black Wings, which pretty
Nothing
okay
against
taste.
Blackwing.
Yeah, pretty okay taste.
Yeah.
It's what he's
Yeah,
using
yeah.
with them.
Like another archetype with them?
No. I'm saying meta competitive extra deck.
Crimson Dragon? Did you put that in
No,
there?
he's using Abyss. He's using pretty much what you'd expect a Blackwing to play. So, because Blackwings play very dirty.
Very burned, but yeah.
Yeah, they play very dirty. Completely one-sidedly outed Diablo. Hey, cheap person. Jesus Christ. What?
Is the room code posted?
Very early on. Somebody want to post the room code?
Oh.
No, right now I'm playing my black.
Aspen.
Yeah, I'm playing Black Rose.
Dirty.
It's not dirty.
Aspen, did you finish that deck?
I don't know if you did or not, actually. I'm gonna say it's a monster. It's a monster. Okay. That goes back.
So many graveyard effects, don't they?
Yeah. I'm gonna say
Yeah, send carrot top.
sure, why not? Doesn't really matter which one I send, honestly.
Why do you play the Evil Swarm 1? He's a plant?
Very easy plant, also his level. And you can special summon him if you have no cards. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Oh, I'm not gonna, dude. This is the saltiest thing I could do to him.
Do it.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to.
Do
I'm
Do
not
it.
gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Do it.
I've already got game on board. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I way had game on board. I could have summoned Chaos Angel. I could have summoned Sovereign. I could have summoned Dissipator.
The room.
Alright, room details are as follows. 458. Actually, you know, I can
Yep.
just invite you.
Yeah, that works.
Well, I'll be honest, my Black Rose deck does play pretty savagely. Like, I'm surprised at how well my Black Rose deck plays. That's pretty much that. Now, if you want me to play just, like, something around, like, just fun level.
I got
Oh.
fun level.
Cheese, you wish to join as well. You know what? Screw it. I'll just add it to the thing again.
Right.
There you guys go.
Aspen, Aspen, do you want to fight me? Or do you want to fight Yami? Or do you want to fight someone else? I want to fight somebody!
But now the deck isn't... Alright, it's not done. He needs 4 more cards for the extra deck.
Okay, so it's getting there. It's getting there. That's good.
Honestly, I could probably go my hand deck against him. It'd probably be easier. It's just a fun deck. But...
Yeah. Oh, yes.
But it's the ones that you don't need to worry about. I mean, I'd argue every extra deck card that you could put in supports you in some way, so...
Oh. Oh, you got Genzo for his little mate. Okay.
You say Jinzo for his little mate, yet Jinzo's like a 9-foot tall motherfucker.
Eh. We're like 9 inches tall right now.
Hey, hello Rahul, welcome back.
No, I'm really wondering when they're gonna do virtual reality for Duel and me.
In a way, there actually is already, I think. I did hear something about it.
I heard and I've seen some stuff, but it's so glitchy, it's so bad. Like,
Well, I mean, it's virtual reality. Virtual reality is literally just a petri dish right now.
oh yeah.
It's been a petri dish for the past, like, near decade.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Does he not have any hand traps in his deck?
No, we did not put hand traps in there yet.
Oh, so
We wanna-
he doesn't even have a way of outing.
No, not yet.
He's got to find a way to play through it then.
Well, remember those hand traps are also like necessities that he has to get.
Oh
Staples.
yeah, true. I would suggest then probably get called by first.
Yeah. Called by Ash Blossom. Effectively.
Imperm.
Yep, Imperm. Actually,
Cross
Infecto, I
out.
think is...
Although crossout requires you to have the hand traps to begin with.
Yeah, honestly, I would not... I don't even do crossout, honestly.
I play it because it's a decent enough card, but you can only have one of them. So if you had to say no to one of them, it would be crossout.
Yeah. You know what? I'll be nice, Aspen. Do this. Do it.
I would at
Do it.
least like let him figure out like how to
Mm-hmm.
do his combo like without
Hey.
interruption. Then,
Yeah.
because I already know you can out his entire deck even after he plays the whole combo.
Except I drew nothing but hand traps, so he's kind of got me.
Oh, that's mean.
I literally have
Do
nothing
I
but
play
hand
Dark
traps.
Magician or Black Magician? You mean Dark Magician? In which
No,
case,
no.
to both, no, I don't. I don't play those. Mainly because I just never bothered to. And they're too easy. And by easy, I mean everybody knows how to play them, everybody knows how to out them.
Well,
Dark
you
Spellion?
know how to out them.
Wait, what?
Mm,
I ain't, all you have to do is keep their front lane locked. And monitor their back lane. That's it.
right, but a fast enough deck will actually not need to worry about things because like it's okay. This is annoying. Keeps asking me shit.
Dark Spell Ian? I do not remember this. What are my competitive decks? Uh,
Who's asking?
Rahul's asking. Well, for me, because I can't speak for King on half of it. I can't speak for some because he won't admit some of them.
Mm-hmm. They're not competitive.
Bullshit.
They're not competitive.
Shut up. My competitive deck, like my top two, regardless. Because I'm a Trap Tricks main. So obviously my Trap Tricks is very competitive. Like this thing eats meta decks for breakfast. And my Ubel deck. I don't run Fiendsmith because it slows the Ubel archetype down. I don't care what anybody says, it does. Let's see, what else do I got? I mean, that's the thing, I don't really play meta decks, per se. I run Rogue, most of the time. Rogue and fun decks.
Rogue. Yes.
Crystal got, which is just Testina. Fun to use. Can brick about 25% of the time.
90% of the time.
Nah, it's not that bad. If it was that bad, I'd be dismantling the deck. You run only Raid Raptor, Gimmick Puppet, and recently Sharks.
Oh.
Half that I'm disgusted about.
Sharks? I'm glad. Sharks are fun.
Sharks are good.
I love playing sharks.
Which Gimmick Puppet are you running, though? And Raid Raptor, I might add. Because if you're running, like, massive turbo Raid Raptor, I'm pissed. I hate that combo, especially when they go first and there's no way to out them. We've got my Black Rose deck, which I recently just used, which is fun to use. I would not say this one is super competitive, but I also haven't really tried it much in competitive. It works pretty well. This is probably the best Black Rose deck you're going to see. Light and Darkness, it's high risk, high reward, kind of, but that's the way a Light and Darkness run. I have used it in ranked. It does work up to an extent. I have a hand deck, which is just fun to use. I have used it in ranked, surprisingly.
What you got, buddy?
I don't... Oh, this was supposed to be another deck. I'm going to end up getting rid of this.
What? That's crazy.
I got a Malefic deck only because someone challenged me to make it. So here it is. I don't like it. This is probably the best you're going to get with Malefic. But there it is. I've got my Shining Sarcophagus deck. I like it. It works really well. My Earthbound deck. I love Earthbounds. I love playing Earthbounds. I just wish they weren't as bricky half the time. I'm probably going to update it, but I don't know where I would start with it. I've got Fire Kings, which does work a little bit with Snake Eyes, unfortunately, because it's a fire deck. This is probably as good as you're going to get with Fire Kings at the moment, without getting too into the meta.
I'm about to gain some life points.
I've got a Critias deck. So this deck works based off of Fang of Critias. So we've got our Destruction Dragons, we've got Mirror Force Dragons, we got Tyrant Burst Dragon, Doom Virus Dragon. We even have Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon, which is just another version of Critias. It works sometimes. I've got my Blue Eyes deck. Somebody asked that, like, do I run Dark Magician? No, I don't. I did. Blue Eyes, however, was the first deck I ever actually put any work into making when I started up Master Duel. Granted, it's gone through a bunch of revisions, but this is the end result right now. We've also got Crystal Beast. I love my Crystal Beasts. This is probably going to get reworked. I don't know yet. We'll see.
How many decks would you say that are competitive for me?
I would say, obviously, your Scareclaw is number one. Oh crap, what's the mermaid one?
The Marincess.
Yeah, Marincess is pretty competitive.
I can kind of see how that one could be competitive.
And I honestly, I would say that you could probably go pretty competitively with your Dark Lords.
I just brick so hard with them sometimes.
Well, same thing happens with me as half my decks, and I can still run them. We got my Cyber Dragon, which could use probably an update, but this is that. It's pretty much pure Cyber Dragon, not Cyber Dark. King got the Cyber Dark one of that one.
Yeah. Cyber Dark's pretty fun for me.
I've got Red Dragon Archfiend. I laughed hysterically when they ended up banning, oh, which Red Dragon Archfiend did they ban?
Calamity?
Yeah, when they banned Calamity. Because I didn't use them.
Yeah. Well, they banned him just because of the Centurion, not because of anything else.
I still laughed hysterically. I laughed hysterically.
Ban the Crimson Dragon, because that is the one
I don't use him in my deck.
Problem. I know you don't, but like it's because Centurion could make the Crimson Dragon, and that would make everything else. And it's just, it's not needed.
Oh, yeah, I also have a Relinquish deck. Yeah. Witchcrafters. Witchcrafters are really fun to play. I do like my Witchcrafters. I play them with Horus only for tributes. I don't actually use them for, like, offensive. Let's see. We've got Valmonicas. This is a pure Valmonica deck. I might update it in the future. Don't know yet. Unchained. Got my Unchains, though those probably need an update. I've got a Dragoon deck. This is the closest I will ever get to Dark Magician. Because it doesn't run the Dark Magicians. Like, I don't play them statistically. It is all to get out for a first turn Dragoon. That's it. I've got a Virus deck, which is kind of fun. I might add more viruses because I found out there are a lot more. I just need to figure out which ones are good and which ones are viable. But yeah, this one's... I made this deck specifically because I drew a Doom Virus Dragon in the Legacy packs. Oh, that is literally the only reason I made that. Spirit Tremors, I want to update this. I just don't know how I would do it.
Wait, so you're saying my Litmus isn't competitive?
I wouldn't say your Litmus is competitive. You could probably play it competitively, but I wouldn't say it's anywhere close to, like, being able to out-meta.
I think it's competitive.
Let's see. This is an OG Gandora deck. Like, this doesn't use Shiny Sarcophagus or anything. This is all based off of Giga Rays. And then this is a test deck that I made just to help people test their deck. So yeah, and that's all. That's all the decks I have that are not on the like in the database. Ooh, a cheese person. But still waiting on King to finish his challenge deck. Probably gonna be a little bit.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing, nothing at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nothing at all. Now I think about it, I think my hand deck probably better going second. Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cheese Archetype 1. We have so many food archetypes, it's not even funny. No! That wouldn't have been nice. Foolish Burial. Okay, okay. What are you sending? What?
What was my challenge deck? Okay.
I'm trying to remember. Ugh, crap. What did you select? Who do you have? Quentin or something?
No, that wasn't it.
Trying to remember. Because I had, Senju, Senju or whatever. Yosenju.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm trying to remember who you had.
Hmm. I would love to figure out who I had.
Is this where you actually know who you had? You're just trying to, like, get a reroll?
No, I made the deck, so it's there. I just have to remember if I finished it or not, and I'm currently in battle, so I can't.
Yeah,
But,
I don't remember who you had. I don't think you finished it, though. I think you needed some more
I know I
orders.
didn't. I know I didn't. That's the problem. Damn.
Rag? Rag who? I can give you a hand. Wink wink. It's a play on words because of the deck I'm using. Raid Raptor Nest.
Wait, do I really not have that many competitive decks?
I don't remember what other decks you had.
Hmm.
Your Exodia, maybe.
Exodia, Red Dragon.
Thing is, have you really played your Red Dragon very much? And that night, I wouldn't say Red Dragon. It can play competitively. It's just not known for being in, like, competitive right now.
Yeah.
Raiders Night. Raid Raptor, Stranger Falcon. Oh yeah. So who was it in chat who made the Exodia deck that also was a flow deck?
Ew.
Yeah, who was it?
Ew.
Raise your hand.
Oh, you need to be put in a corner.
Yeah, Diablo. Looking at you. Should I bring it? You're gonna take up that with King. King has an Exodia deck. Oh, you have to switch your account? That's why you had a 2 next to your name. Uh... Raid Raptor, Final Fortress Falcon. Hmm. Uh... Raiders Night. wasn't nice at all. Oh wow, I can't even change my battle position. I think you might actually have this one. Ugh. Hmm. Uh. Wait a minute. Hmm. Uh. Wow, that really does lock down your deck.
Or
Emissary from the House of Wax.
jeez, yeah.
Can't attack. I can't even special summon. So he, as long as I can't special summon, there's nothing I can really do. It's like having a Christie on the field. Also, for those that want it, we do have a Discord, aptly named The Void. Exodia Flu is more casual, if anything.
Uh,
Nothing with
I bet.
Flu or Exodia is casual. I hate to break it to you. That is literally, you thrive off the tears of new players. Yeah, I don't think I have this one. But what do I expect from this deck against a Raid Raptor deck? Yep, there's Rising Rebellion Falcon. Yeah. Well, that's game. Yeah, Emissary just crippled me.
What exactly does Emissary do?
Um, let me go ahead and
I feel like it's a very underrated card, but it's
I mean,
so
cheese, it
strong.
worked. Emissary definitely helped you more than it did. Or then, well, you probably thought it did. Alright, so, if I can remember how to spell it. I'm definitely misspelling this somewhere.
One M, maybe.
Emma.
Oh, you have two R's. You have two R's right there.
I know, that's because I've been trying different combinations. It is not... Alright, maybe two M's. Okay, it's not two M's. Screw it, I'll just say House of Wax. God.
Just try wax.
There we are. Alright. So, when an opponent monster declares an attack, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only use this effect of blah 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 once per turn. If this card battles a monster, neither can be destroyed by that battle. At the end of your opponent's battle phase, you can activate this effect. Until the start of your opponent's next battle phase, all attack position monsters your opponent controls, or currently controls, cannot change their battle positions, nor be used as material for a fusion. You know what I just realized? The reason this effect stayed so long is because I didn't go into my next battle phase. If they skip their battle phase, the effect stays. So if I had gone into my battle phase next turn and just didn't attack, I would have been okay. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. To think I could have stopped that. Still though, good card. Nasty card. Oh, you're using this deck.
Nothing wrong with this deck.
I will admit it's a little nasty. A little nasty.
It's fine.
Just a wee bit.
Big gun slow.
Uh-huh.
putting in good work. Otherwise, I'd be past 10,000. I'd probably be closer to 14. I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Well, I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Oh, second train. Interesting. Oh, you going for game? Good job, Aspen. Yep. Well done, well done.
All right. Oh, he got you?
Yeah. He had 2 limited removals.
Wow,
That's the best way to
he went all out then. Imagine if he. Ugh.
As he should. Now that he knows a bit more about the deck, I can up my deck. Oh yeah, mine's... What was it? Challenge deck. Oh, that's right. Mine was Infernities.
Oh, that's right.
Mm.
They're not that bad. Just gotta figure out how to play them. Oh, yeah. You also had to use an Earthbound. We actually were in a discussion about Earthbounds earlier today.
Oh.
Because they were saying that Earthbounds can attack directly. It's like, yeah, the Earthbound Immortals can. But you pretty much don't play the Earthbound Immortals in an Earthbound Prisoner Servant deck. Because I was using those. Although I do use one as kind of like a floodgate. Aspen's saying that they were holding off because they couldn't tell if they could stack limiter removals. Yeah, you can stack.
You can definitely.
As long as it says that it's not once per turn, you're pretty good to stack them.
Let's see here.
Oh dear. Alright, Cheese Person's fighting Aspen. Rahul's fighting Diablo.
Let's see if I can get some more gems.
Oh, I come in and I immediately see a DPE activate. Oh, he's using his flow deck. Floanderies, the unexplored winds. You want to tell me how you explore winds? Favorite contact. Mist Valley Apex Avian. I don't miss that card. Yep, and DPE comes back. Yeah, you gotta out that DPE quick. Miracle Fusion. Flame Wing Man. All right. Dearly beloved, as we gather here today to honor the memory and passing of Diablo, the Violent Pink Cat, who died as he lived.
Flame flu.
Toxic be as toxic does. Dust to dust. Hold up. What do you mean there's a prohibited card in here? Oh. Wait, if I'm fighting heroes, then I'm gonna use some stuff. You know what? I want to be cheeky. I want to be cheeky. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna be cheeky. E. Ah, still going with a DPE. Hey, I needed that. Extra Cross Crusader. Oh, I dare ya. He'll be back. I will say this though, DPE is real scummy.
I mean, yes and no, honestly.
If they made it a little bit harder to get out, then be a little bit less. But given its survivability,
Yeah.
it's pretty. Because it not only can destroy itself or destroy two other cards, as well as another card. Oh, I'm gonna do this. thinking I should have went Shining Sarcophagus. But I was gonna be cheeky with viruses.
Cheat with viruses against a hero deck?
Yeah, I mean I've done it before. Problem
Crazy.
is, he also did this. Yeah, no. I do not like DPE. And what's worse is it came out the exact same day Baron came out. Which added more just distaste for it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down here. Let's see. Got... Alright. I got tail of wide. Alright. Well, until someone else wants to duel, I will also be going back in.
I just trying to get enough,
That's what's saying that they don't know what to play because they can't keep up with all the fast-paced decks. I mean, the thing is, you're trying to go gadgets, which generally...
Gadgets will never be fast-paced, that's the problem.
Yeah, they've kind of fallen into obscurity. Well, yeah, tunes are slow as well. Because they haven't received any new support for a good little while. So they've slowed down.
A little faster than gadgets, though.
Yeah, they are faster than gadgets, but... Like, you got to figure out... Because you will have to make some compromises. In regards to, like... Well, you don't need a meta deck.
Mine's not meta.
Like, me and King both don't use meta. Or at least we try not to. The best thing I can tell you to do, go rogue. But make sure the rogue deck can compete with meta.
It may not always win a rogue deck, but it's the fact that you have fun with it.
Yeah, rogue decks are fun, but they are competitive. No, Runic is meta. I hate to break this to you. Runic are meta.
They're meta anymore.
I mean, I'd still argue they still are.
Mm.
Problem is, they're in the worst kind of meta.
I feel like they're borderline then.
I'm sorry, if you can deck somebody out or deck one person's half their deck on the first turn, that's
Yeah,
pretty bad.
Yeah.
It has not fallen harder than a bombshell. You want to know what's fallen harder than a bombshell? Honestly, probably Kashtira.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, I can deal with Kashtira, no problem. They used to be a problem. Not anymore. Well,
Kind
maybe
of
tier
are.
limits. Maybe tier limits.
Tier limits has fallen. I will say that much. Because nobody plays pure tier limit anymore. It's always Lightsworn. It's always some other gimmick. It's never just tier.
You get a first turn Runic player, it's the worst thing ever.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because you're not getting a turn after that. You'll be lucky to have any cards in your hand. Oh, you bastard! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Not good at all. I did not draw the greatest hand, and I got Effect Veiled on the first turn. On the first monster I played. If he pulls a Harpies, I'm not going to be happy. I'll have no way of outing it. Now, question is he going to pull a Dragoon out of his butt? Or is he going with the dragon, the more pure version? All right, there's Dark Magician. Ugh, I have no negate though. So the first monster he summons, I gotta get it out. Banishment! If I can't have a monster, neither can you. Oh man, he banished my Sarah too. On the upside, I could bring back my other one. But we're not going to play through his Maxi. I just wasted his harpies. Wow, this is the slowest Traptrix match I've had in a while. Okay. Was he gonna... Okay. He just called by a card I wasn't even gonna pull out. But sure. And they surrendered.
You know, I just pulled 20 packs for the Infernity, and I literally got one Infernity Archfiend and one Infernity Launcher.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't have the points. Oh, you can't be doing this.
Yeah, now you know how I felt with that last deck. Uh... did you want to reroll?
I think it's almost too late now.
Apparently Rahul wants to fight you.
Alright.
No mercy, by the way.
Can't say I'll have the best luck, because apparently my luck is shit today. So,
Well, yeah, when drawing packs, our luck is absolute garbage.
dog water, yeah.
But I've already sworn to myself I'm not dismantling cards that I have used.
It's just, I don't think I'm ever going to use Infernity. So, if I do decide to reroll...
Yeah, but what if we do another challenge and you have to use Infernity?
Oh, I don't know.
Because remember what I said about the pendulum thing?
Yeah, I know.
I still regret it.
This is not a good hand. By far, this is not
See,
a
what are
good
you
hand.
using? Let's see. Oh, in that case, Diablo, I'll have fun with you. Oh, I already don't like what I see.
You and me both, and he's got full combo right
Wait.
here.
You're using Litmus, aren't you?
Nope.
Dark Lords?
Nope.
It's not
You
Marine
said no
Sis.
You said no mercy.
You're not using
You said no
Scareclaw,
mercy.
are you?
You said no
Well, no,
mercy.
I'm wondering. It's like if you're using Scareclaw, how are you bricking that hard?
That's what I'm wondering. I told you my
Your Scareclaw deck is probably your most consistent deck of all time.
yeah. I mean, I might have a way out. It's just depending on what his end field is gonna look like. So
Depends on what you have. Do you have any hand traps in your hand?
nope.
Oh, well.
That's why I said he has full combo. There's not anything that I can do to stop him.
Yeah, I was like,
And
beware, he has Dissipator. I honestly, Dissipator's not really that scary by itself.
not for me anyway.
I'm wondering if I should let you do this, Diablo. You know what? Fine. I'll let you do it. I'll take the 1,000. I'll let you do it. What is that? Jack in the hand?
Go take a nap.
Your opponent adds 1 to their hand. Okay. Okay. I'll let you do it. Wait a minute. You've got no extra deck. Yep, that's Floandrees. I'm stomping you out. Hey, Pinks. It's just weird. Not a lot of decks do it. So you can probably surmise what the deck is if it does not have an extra deck. But most of the time, you're going to be fighting True Draco. I'll take extra cards, please. Bet you won't.
Yep, here's Red Dragon Archfiend, Abyss, yep. Oh! Oh, I hope you have the time limit.
Why? Why did it give this to me?
Bro, you having fun playing solitaire?
Oh, wow. I got rid of some rather strong cards. um, not gonna lie.
Oh, and Horus, huh?
Oh yeah, he's got Horus in that deck too. He's got, I want to say he uses it primarily for zombie vampire, but I have seen him attack with it. Alright, don't get me wrong, I use Horus for a couple things, but primarily it's used as a tribute farm. I've played just pure Horus. It's, one, it's not fun. Two, it's just, you don't want to do it.
Alright, now, can I play? Now can I play Raul? Jeez. Get a card? Can I have this? Hmm? Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I have brick hands. That is absurdly strong.
Yeah, I've slightly bricked this match too.
No, I'll play everything I can on.
He
But
just used M-Pen. I hate that card with such a passion, and I hope you burn in hell for it.
wow, this is the one time I'm actually bricking. Like I'm trying to process what can I do? What can I do? Shit. Okay. So we got that out of the way. Oh, this brick of a hand.
I mean, there is something I can do. It's not gonna be great though. It's gonna require a bit of self-sacrifice.
Wow, he just stopped me.
Yeah, once he has setup, it's you might as well
No,
just surrender.
no, like even if he had setup, it's not his setup is the issue. I'm I'm telling you, like I can activate everything I can, but because I bricked so hard, I'll show you my entire hand right now. It's absurdly stupid. Um, just to get an idea.
I have an idea. Whether it works or not is an entirely different story, though.
Yeah, like see, uh, I just got a second one of those, and then I got a second field spell. That's all I have.
Yeah, I would
I
just
have
surrender then. Like
there's
you can't play with that.
the brick that I have drawn. Two field spells, two continuous spells that, and only one monster. That is absolute trash.
Diablo, can I have my turn back, please? Mom says it's my turn.
It's our turn.
There's no hour about it.
Share. Share. I guess this is a little bit better. Not by much. Oh shit.
Hmm. Fine, you want to play that way? We'll do this. We'll dance. Hit me. I want you to do it. Yeah, there's no point. Flow is such a toxic archetype. I hate it. Doesn't matter, you summon to M-Pen. M-Pen locks down every deck that uses special summon effects. So we playing that. I'm dragging you through the mud. I'm gonna bring the pain. Aspen, I will warn you, Magnet Warrior has been out of the loop for a very long time, so be wary of that. Now, next question, Diablo. Are you going to play through that? I got just the card for you. Next turn. Next turn. I will say this, I did slightly break on this. Not a single monster. Not a single one.
For sure, row one again. He targeted and negated my, yeah. Yeah, he's disassembling my field. I gave him too much power with Maxi. Um, Dude, you're going on too far. You had game on board already. I'm not sitting here and just letting you BM.
Oh, yep. Uh, this is taking way too long.
How I felt about rule.
I'm tempted to hit that red button just because this is taking too damn long.
I did. I don't normally, but I did. I was.
It's so annoying. Like, I'm not having fun. I don't know how a Floanderees player can have fun doing this. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's just gonna be every turn of this. I'm just not having fun. Like, I like a fight. I don't like a fight that I can't even fight back. It's up there with those runic plays. It's up there with those solitaire plays. Just, it's not fun. Like, there's no struggle involved. It's just you're watching your opponent play, and that's it. I don't know, you and I haven't had a duel in a while. What are we feeling?
Well, not entirely sure. See what I can put together with this deck challenge deck.
Oh, the Infernities.
Hmm. I might be able to get away with having two Archfiends if I craft one, and then like two launchers if I craft one. But I can't craft two of each because I don't have enough points. That's too much points.
Wait, so what were the options?
So I have one Archfiend and
Uh
one
huh.
launcher, right?
Uh,
Normally the deck runs three of each. I imagine three of each, right?
let me
Yeah.
take a look actually. Okay, what are we looking at here? If things will load. So you said Archfiend? Uh,
Yeah.
looks like mostly it's two Archfiend. And
That's let's craft one.
yeah, problem is they do run three launcher. Is there another way of
I
doing
can
that?
craft well, I can craft one launcher, and I can craft one Archfiend. The problem being is I can't craft a second launcher because I won't have enough points. Not unless I see what I have, so that I can dismantle.
Because I'm trying to think. Because Inferni launcher, although this person's also using it with Tier Lament, so. All right, let me take a look here. Although I assume if it's pure, it's going to be even more
Yeah.
strenuous.
Yeah, it's pure. I'm trying to do anyway.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I expected.
Wait, do I have to do it pure? Because I
Wait a
have an
minute.
idea.
Uh, let me check something.
Hmm.
In TCG, launcher is limited to one.
Is it?
In the in Master Duel, it's not limited though. I mean, you can try TCG variant.
Yeah.
Run three Archfiend, one launcher. Although that that would make things pretty difficult though. That would almost make it unplayable, I think. Unless you have a
Maybe.
way of searching and bringing back launcher. And you mean Inferni Archfiend, not Doom Archfiend, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think, but I'll be honest. Um, trying to Infernity.
I have things I could dismantle from the ultra rare side.
Well, do you use any of those cards, or you think you'll ever use those cards?
I mean, I'd like to think so. It's ancient gear stuff.
I would keep those
But
because those are pretty. I'm trying to think of what we have. Um, so you need what? About 90 UR points?
I need 90 total. I have 48 currently.
Alright, so you need about a little over 30. So 32. Um, where are you on the dual pass?
Should. Let's see. Dual pass. There it is. 85,
85.
which
So
I get 6 more UR tokens at
yeah,
86.
I can't see you
Mhm.
burning through like 14
Mm,
levels though to get to the very end,
mm.
which has 12 tokens and then another 6 along the way.
Let me see if I can get this 6, because if I get this 6 here, that would put me up to 50, like 54 tokens. And then that would only mean I need like 30 something left.
Um,
I need 36 left. Let's see. Let me see how quickly I can go up the dual pass real quick. Because that's what it comes down to.
yeah, I'm trying to get through this damn Duelist Cup. That way I can qualify for Phase 2.
Yeah.
Because Phase 2 is more gems I could get, and if you don't get past the Duelist Cup Stage 1, then you don't get to play Phase 2, or Stage 2.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, this is a good hand. Could be a slightly bit better, but it's good. Oh, do I not have any hand traps to worry about? Well, that's good. I just hope he doesn't have a nib. Although, if I play my cards right, I'll be able to do it, even if he does. Parallel Exceed. Activate Parallel Exceed again. Special Summon Rafflesia. Okay. And now...
Can I be able to? Do I have to do pure Infinity, or can I do something
Not, I mean,
else?
as long as Infernity's like the main staple, as well as having the Earthbound Immortal in there, then you can do just about anything.
So there's a method that I'm thinking of, but I feel like you might call it cheating.
What is it?
I was thinking of using the sarcophagus to eliminate my hand.
Which sarcophagus? There's a bunch of those.
The one you just like.
The Horus one?
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it's get rid of the hand, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Problem is, in order to get rid of the hand, I do have to run Horus cards in the deck to send. Otherwise, I can't
What
go
about hand
off.
destruction?
That's a
One card.
possible.
Like, problem is, well, both cards are ultra rares regardless.
Well, actually, I don't know if that would be a thing either, because, like, I discard, but I'm still drawing more cards back into my hand. It just basically recycles whatever I'm using.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna pop in Kalaria. Alright, I think that's good enough. We got a full combo in.
Is that full combo?
That I'm using? Yeah.
Hmm.
That's as high as you can pretty much get on your first turn without, like, having a crap ton of cards in your hand. Cyber Angel. Am I fighting a Cyber Angel ritual deck?
Oh, he just added a light machine monster to his hand.
Oh, Drytron.
Yep. Here comes a 5,000 beater.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
Oh, Oh, dude, I would have surrendered.
What?
Would've. So this guy went first. He had Imperm face down, Dimensional Fissure face up, and a Super Poly face down. I instantly activate Harpy's Feather Duster. I would have just surrendered. As soon as that hit the field, I'd been like, well, you got me.
I'm about to take out his field spell too. Oh. Okay, he negated that one, so I couldn't get that out. However, he can't destroy it, so... I dare you. Please activate an effect. I've got a Traptrix Trap Hole Nightmare on the field, and it's waiting. Okay. Activate Sarah again. Take out that field spell. That's fine. Oh, he's gonna steal my Traptrix Dionea. Because he summoned out Anima. Yeah, there's literally nothing he could do. He let me lock him down. Okay, we're at 16 again for the third time, I think. How many duels does it take to get to the next level after 16? I can't remember. Rate T? What do you mean by rate T? Like cup of tea? Like, we're talking like black tea, leek tea, green tea. I mean, never been a big tea person, but I don't know. King, what do you think?
We're thinking about what?
Tea.
Tea?
Yeah. You have a favorite tea?
I do have a favorite tea actually. Well, when I want to be sleepy, I go for honey vanilla chamomile. That usually does the works for me.
Oh, I completely forgot it was a quick effect. I read over it. Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender this one. I don't know. Like black tea is not bad.
As far as like green tea or like fruit tea, there's this one that I really enjoy. Let me see if I have it. Hey, what duel level are you on the Duels Cup?
16. I've been stuck at this area for a long time. Ooh, okay. That's obviously a maxi that he's got. Or he's having internet connections issues.
White chocolate peppermint tea as well as regular peppermint tea is pretty good. I enjoy that. Ugh. But I just got into level 16, so we might be fighting each other. Yeah.
Oh, good luck. What are you using?
Scared Claw.
So we're gonna be at each other's throats then.
I will say this, Rule made my deck look just like a freaking
I mean, you
toy.
did brick, like, heavily.
No, even on the second one, I went first on the second game, just so I can actually play, have some time for me to play. But no, he dismantled it. I had the continuous spell on the field to protect my Link monster. He destroyed that first. Then he activated Chinook from his hand to negate my to basically negate my Link monster, my tryhards. So he could do whatever he wanted for the entire turn. And then he just started slowly dismantling my field. So. Of course, he did activate Maxi at the beginning, and I
You
wanted
played through it?
yeah, I tried playing through it because I was like, if I don't, he will literally just summon a full board and kill me anyway. No. Hmm.
Not the greatest first turn, but
I
it
think a lot
works.
of people surrendered the moment I summoned Rykart.
I think that whole, like, era of archetypes gave people PTSD.
Yeah, so as soon as I summoned that Link 1 monster, people are just like, no, I'm good.
Like, unlike now, like, you see Tearlament or Kostra, just come at me, bro.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense because I don't see much players of Scareclaw.
Yeah,
So why
Scareclaw never
are they
saw that
surrendering?
much, which they were arguably, like, they were the underdog, but they were also some of the most crazy stuff I've seen.
Yeah, they were not to be messed with.
Alright, I am doing that. So
Exodia
screw
player.
Horus.
Going against an Exodia player.
Does this guy have a hand trap? He got an imperm? It's not gonna work. Come on. Nope, he had Magnemite.
Interesting.
The only thing I can think of, he's gonna use it on Glory of Horus, which means that Glory is still gonna proc. Oh, never mind. No, it's not.
Oh, dude, come on. He's playing Macrocosmos with the Exodia. Why is that such bullshit?
Okay, let's see. This guy is not. He's fighting his internet more than he's fighting me. That's fine. You won't be dancing for long. Tachyon Cloud Dragon.
Oh, good, Fiendsmith. Yay. Oh.
How's it going? I mean, we're struggling. We're suffering.
Put in that goddamn mama. Fiendsmith. Diabell Star. Any other meta you want to play in the deck?
And they surrendered. They are tired of jumping through hoops. Ooh. Oh, I'm going first. How nice of them. Okay. What is my hand going to look like? Oh, I mean, it's not bad, but I'd rather have one other card, but... If they do have an Ash or something, I'd rather it activate on this. They don't have hand traps. Wow, there's a Zeralt in chat? It's been a while.
Yay! Fiendsmith Engraver and Lacrima. Make that rank 6. Beatrice! Oh goody, we're gonna play Toxic. This is so stupid. Yep, here puts rollback. Rollback into the grave. Anyone? Oh, he's gonna put Alistair the wife.
You can shush yourself, Zeralt. There's nothing wrong with trap tricks. Oh, there isn't. Given what else we fought today, there is nothing wrong with trap tricks. You only say that because you probably use Trap Tantalizing Tune as just a plus, or just a +1. Actually, it's not even a +1, it's an even it out. Yeah, you get on me about using trap tricks, yet you use paleos. Which is just... They are heavily, like, require you to play rollback, of all things. Paleos are cute.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna...
Cute or not, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about toxicity of rollback. Okay?
It's so toxic. I'm like, you're gonna need to see a doctor about it.
The fact that they made that trap card in the first place is
It was a
stupid.
slap in the face, is what it was.
They should have never made that. Of all the
Unlike
busted
my
trap
FBI
cards
bait.
out there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and he kaiju'd me. But that's fine, because I can bring it back. Ice Jade, Cosmockler.
Huh?
Uh,
Oh, the level at 10?
yeah. Which is also getting banished. I wouldn't even say that.
Yeah, Zoro, that's not even about, like, we're not talking about if you have no monsters or anything
Or a
like
60
that.
card. Testina's?
We're literally talking about one card. One card. Can you honestly say that your deck would be as good as it is if you did not run rollback? Take rollback out.
I can't believe I've run into another Testina player.
Wetlands is fine. All Wetlands does is give you 1200 attack. That's it. Okay, 2.4k isn't really high.
Yeah, it's not the attack we're getting on about.
We're talking about a single card that has made an entire thing toxic. Think about it. Beatrice. Beatrice should be banned because it sends rollback. And then during your opponent's turn, during their draw phase, activate her again. Send the other trap that you want to activate out. Boom. That is instantly toxic.
Oh god, this guy's using Fiendsmith. With Testina's. Ugh. I already hate this man. I hope he burns. That is the only reason Fiendsmith is good. And it's not just Fire Kings that's good because of Snake Eyes. Every fire deck is good because of Snake Eyes. Like, Fiendsmith is a crutch that... Honestly, I look down on people that use it. I really do.
Yeah.
In fact, it boggles me why people use it with Yubel, because it slows down Yubel's tech. No,
Actually,
Beatrice is an entirely different story. It's one thing when it's an engine you're running. It's an entirely different story when it relies on one card.
hold on, Zerol. Because, first off, Fire King is good. It is better because of the Snake Eyes. However, a pure Fire King is still good. There's no question on that. I don't want to hear.
And Horus is kind of in a weird area because either you're using Horus as a crutch to attack, or you have to use it to make the archetype valid for tributes. And you say Fire King's meh, but it was dominating for a good long while.
Not to mention, in TCG, Fire King has topped a YCS after they decided to nerf Fire King.
And
Sorry,
Snake Eyes.
Fire King. Snake Eyes, not Fire King.
Fire King got hit too.
Well, not nearly as bad as Snake
Well, no,
Eyes.
Snake Eyes, they pummeled to the ground and
Right.
sprayed with a
So a
hose.
pure. It it was not 2014.
Nope.
No, it was
It
this
wasn't even
year.
out in 2014, was it?
No, it wasn't. I'm talking about this year. This year. Like a month or two ago, they did a top at a YCS, a pure Fire King.
Yeah, I'm getting out of this one. This guy is just...
No, I know what you're talking about. But no, I'm not talking about like 10 years ago. I'm talking about like 2 months ago. That shit was no.
Like... There's engines that... Or cards, I should say, that are just straight crutches, and then there's some that archetypes literally have to use in order for them to be viable. I'm not saying that it's not busted, but it's definitely not as strong as a lot of other stuff. Like Fire King Snake Eyes, you can out that pretty quickly. And half of them, they don't even run Crimson Dragon. But Centurion Crimson Dragon, I will admit, that one's a little busted. That one's a little busted. But it's because Crimson Dragon works so well with so many synchro decks. And because of what Centurion does. And I did not draw a great hand. This is not good. This is not good.
But okay, you're kind of proving my point. One card can carry a whole deck. Rollback carries your deck. Just as Crimson Dragon carries Centurion, like you're talking about.
Is it Molcharmy I gotta play first, or Maxi?
Well, Charmy.
Alright. Wasn't quite sure.
It's made because Molcharmy activates if you have no cards in graveyard.
Oh, well that's too late. I went first anyway, so... Yep, he got me. Well, actually, I don't know, because... Oh, really? An Azamina? Yeah, I'm leaving this. I know exactly where that's going, and it's more of the same crap.
I will say the one card I feel like carries White Forest or Azamina's is that Synchro 6 that turns everything face down defense position your opponent controls.
Ugh.
I feel like that really fucks everything.
What's worse is today's the last day to do this. Honestly, I'm probably not going to even bother.
I'm just trying to get the gems, honestly.
Like, those last 3 levels for the gems is the biggest pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why, are you banned on Master Duel? How do you get banned off Master Duel? I don't want to hear it, Zeralt. You say you're getting older, I'm getting older. If I can remember the day Pokemon came out, That's... Ooh, this... I mean, this hand could work. You just want the second copy of the branded deck? Why? Branded Dragon Maid's not even that good.
Because he's a simp for the Dragon Maid.
No, Zack is a simp.
Zack's a little more than a simp. Let's be honest.
Like, there's people running it because they like it, and then there's Zack, who refuses to update it with anything other than Dragon Maid. Alright, well, immediately, we're gonna go into battle phase and then use evenly so that I can get rid of 2 of his cards. That isn't mid like Snake Eyes. I wouldn't even use Snake Eyes in Dragon Maid. I don't think they're gonna do it.
You think who's gonna do what?
I don't think they're gonna do like a Dogmatica campaign. Although we are getting that little anime for like card lore coming out this year.
Like Dogmatica, like artwork and everything like that. I think the lore could be really cool.
Well, the lore is pretty good. In fact, there is going to be an anime that kind of focuses on it for a while coming out.
Man, when did Yu-Gi-Oh get to be like all negate everything you do type gameplay?
When they figured out, oh, if we make a card more broken, people will buy it more.
I mean, yeah, but like you can make things broken without telling your opponent no. At least I feel like.
We need a Trap Tricks, mate. That's what we need. That's the only thing we're missing. Maybe a deck box, too. Bonfire? I mean, Bonfire wasn't that expensive.
No, that got pretty pricey.
No, you want to know pricey. Fucking... Oh, what was that archetype that came out? Was it Tearlaments when it first came out? It was either Tearlaments or it was Kashra. I think it was Tearlaments, though. They upped the price on those cards so fast. And by so much. The Ishizu... No, those things got banned almost instantly.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Tearlaments... Oh my god, the prices on those cards when they came out. It was clear it was a money grab. You don't even have to know what the cards did. It was a money grab. what do you do? Okay. Ash Blossom. So okay, so he maxes. I mean, at least he doesn't get a bonus card. But okay. We're gonna have to be very careful how we do this. Alright. Guess he doesn't want cards.
Eldritch. Zombie World Eldritch.
Go figure.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
You really like saying mid. You don't even have to do Duelist Cup. It's in rank, too. Oh, Fiendsmith, lovely.
I'm saying mid.
Zeralt, that's his favorite phrase, is mid-ass, mid-tier.
What are you 14?
That's like saying it's lit, except for just... Alright, did we get rid of that? Yes, we did. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you shut down a Fiendsmith. And then he pulls this stupid thing out of here. He better not be running Ubel. I'll be pissed at him if he's running Ubel with this. Well, it's not even good, that's the thing. I don't know why people think Ubel and Fiendsmith should go together. Oh, I dare him. I dare him. I will banish that thing so fast. Let's see, what is he doing? That's fine. Now, is he willing to sacrifice his opening? No, because I don't want him to put Yama in the graveyard. Because then he can just bring out whatever with Yama. Trust me, I know these combos. This is my field. Do I?
You what?
Do I do it? Trap Tantalizing Tune. Thing is, I only have one other monster in my hand. I could easily get... Screw it, I'm doing it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I got rid of a Droll and Lockbird, though. Well, thing is, it doesn't matter if he Droll and Lockbirds my Trap Tricks deck, because it doesn't work. There's nothing that he can do with Joel and Lock against my Trap Tricks that would work. We're gonna wait. Because I've got something for him. Well, I'm actually hoping he does. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's see. What are we banishing? I am going to banish that card. Then we're going to special summon this card. Oh, I don't care about that.
You know what deck I really wanted to play, but
What?
it's almost impossible to play it? Fossil Warriors, or Fossil deck.
Does he have... I think he does, yeah. Honestly, I really wish that I had a better start. I couldn't even get Reflessi out with how low resources I had. Alright, that's gonna wipe my field. That's fine. I guess. Okay. What is it? Fossil Dyna is searchable now and stun. I don't really care because I don't really encounter it too much.
Well, Fossil Dyna's banned, so that's...
He's actually in Master Duel.
Dyna's banned, I believe, in Master Duel. Dyna got hit, I thought.
Alright, we're gonna take double because we're forced to.
Did it really not get hit?
It got limited, apparently.
Okay, so that's still hit. When I say hit, it's not at 3. I mean, come on. I feel like that should be obvious. Ooh.
Yeah, he got too much of a head start in this.
Ooh, that's an option. I feel like it's a spicy enough option that you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm not gonna bother with them. I don't have enough resources to keep going like that. I'd have to have drawn full combo at the start to lock them down, but I didn't. In fact, I couldn't even get out Reflexia. So that sucks.
I think I might have a way around. Um,
Orcus is probably never going to see any more support.
I hope not.
Anyway, you're saying? Yeah, they gave it a link 1. Doesn't mean that it's going to receive any more support. When the game is balanced enough to do it, even though the balance is complete garbage. Or if, like, popularity sake demands it, which Orcus is already not all that popular. That's why I'm saying that, like, it's never really been balanced. You gotta listen.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Ugh.
Interesting.
How much more will we have to suffer?
All of it.
Actually, there was a period of time where Yu-Gi-Oh was okay. And then they decided to up the ante with the effects, and that's what screwed the balance.
Yeah. Well.
It determines. It depends on what you mean by balanced, because balance is a very broad, like, topic. Because if we're talking balanced as in, like, every archetype was balanced, it depends, because every archetype does something different, for the most part. So you can't really say there's any balance to even be thought of in that. When it comes to, like, popularity or meta, meta is created by the players. The meta didn't officially start until, like, 2008. Because, well, effects weren't really fleshed out, shall we say.
Yeah.
Now, I think the balance really went out the window the moment, uh, honestly, probably around, I would say Synchro era, but it didn't really get bad until the links came out. That's when everything got thrown out a window and into a dumpster fire. Well, Zodiacs were just. They were a money grab, so we already knew they were going to be busted. People, they wanted to sell those things. They didn't care about if people were fair with them or not. No. When it comes to archetypes nowadays, Konami knows exactly what they're doing. They just want money. They don't care about what the player base wants or anything like that. And what's worse, they know you'll spend the money too. Uh, trying to think
But what?
if I should switch my deck up in the Duelist Cup. Because I've so far Trap Tricks has carried me all through here. Why would I want to play Duel Links?
Alright, this is probably you're probably gonna win. But I finished the deck.
Oh, should we just do it, get it over with?
I'm kind of feeling like it might be the best scenario. Let's see, level 6, right? And level 6s, 8s.
Hang on, Ooh, okay, I got a good hand. Got a good hand. Would have preferred a certain trap, maybe a certain monster, but why would I want to be anywhere near that? I don't like heroes as is. This person's playing Kastra, Tier Laments. Wish I went first. I would have had this person just dead to rights. Yeah, he might be screaming random stuff. Meanwhile, I'm just throw out. Yeah, hate to break to you, but my trap negates and destroys that. It's like, well, then I use Miracle Fusion. Nah, 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 nah. My trap also negates that and causes 2,000 damage. And because we're playing in his format, 4,000 life points, I already took out half his life points. Ugh, Tier Laments, Tier Laments. You might have gotten nerfed, but I still don't like you. Well, there you go. He's playing you Bell. I don't know. If I get enough votes for it, maybe I'll play some Duel Links on stream.
Wait,
But I gotta get enough votes for it.
wait. How many votes does my vote count for?
I'm beginning to think your vote doesn't count because you're a moderator.
Rude. Everybody's vote counts for some teams.
Yeah, you tell that to the government.
I have. They don't believe me.
Exactly.
Believe me, it's different than actually getting a vote.
I'm wondering if this guy is ever going to finish his turn or if he's going to disconnect. Actually, why is he missing... I forgot what he did, but he's missing like 2,000 life points now, or 4,000 life points. And I've done nothing. He's playing Fireflint Lady.
I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm waiting here, can I go ahead and just bicycle around to up my Pokemon's happiness? Is that a thing? Since,
Can you do that in less than 10 minutes?
yeah, I mean, all it is just bicycling around. It doesn't take...
Oh, or you mean in-game?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, like, you're gonna put it in that Pokeball Joy-Con and fucking go around.
No, I'm talking about like in game. Just gonna ride around up the happiness.
Oh god, a Soul Day Turbo!
Ugh. Dude, why do people have the need to like abuse cards? Why can't
I
they
don't
just
even
be
know
like,
what I'm
"Yeah,
fighting anymore, like... He's running cards I've never even heard of before, ones I haven't heard of in years. I don't get it. He's got rollback in here as well.
Oh, toxic."
If it's an FTK, this guy is scum. Oh look, it's a hero!
Is it though?
He's got Tearlaments, he's got Heroes, a Soul Day, he's got Destrudo. He's running in, like... Fireflint Lady? What's this Link monster gonna be? Cross Sheep. He played it at the wrong time, though. Unless he summons another monster. What am I fighting? This deck is an identity crisis. Oh, look, there's a hero. I mean, it's a 60 stack, but it's made up of complete... Yeah, I know his name. He doesn't like Maxi. I wish I had a Maxi to play against him on that first turn. Or on this, at the beginning of this turn. Because he still hasn't ended his first turn, so I can imagine his timer must be running out. Is he running Elemental Burst? There's no way he's running Elemental Burst. Oh, so he's abusing the system then. Because he's running normally. I don't know. Players like this aren't even good. They're not good. They have to try and use a cookie cutter FTK in order to win. Which, you don't even play the game. You're just claiming a win and that's it. Why are you playing this game at that rate? The only thing I can hope for is he stalls somewhere. Uh. Oh, we're back to tier laments, it seems. Yeah, he's got, like, hero. He's got a Keldo in here. What else he running? Oh, there's another fusion. So this cross sheep's gonna activate. Oh, if it has light swarm, I'm honestly, I'm surprised we haven't run into it. If he does play it. Oh, synchro. What's he gonna run? Of course it's a Baron. Of course it's a Baron. I hope I pull an evenly matched.
If you pull an evenly matched, doesn't Baron just negate it?
Not if I play something before evenly. Because I know for a fact he would jump at the opportunity. Oh, there's a Polly. What's this going to be? DPE? Bet anything it's a DPE. This guy is toxic as all hell. So I need to bait his Baron now. Nope, it's a wingman.
Favorite hero?
Yep. Which tells me that he's gonna run probably Rainbow.
No, he's not gonna do Rainbow Neos. He's probably gonna do Shining. Shining Flare Wingman. Or Shining Flare Neos. Whatever that one is called.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. He's got two other cards on the field, though. Favorite contact, again. Alright, he tributed it. Oh my god, just... he's so toxic. It's like walking into Chernobyl. He practically lives and breathes Chernobyl. I don't know about this, man. Like, it's a little unfair that he has been able to nullify the timer. Because he's going normally, but it's constantly saying that he's about to disconnect. Which I think this guy is pulling something there. He's got to be switching.
What the hell kind of field is Rucolos or the tier limit one?
Oh god, I have an idea, but it's... I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you.
And now he's going to waste my turn. For, like, maybe a hope to surrender.
This guy is still the same. I thought you were talking about a whole nother person.
No. This is the same person. Like... He's running Baron, IP, just tier laments, heroes, and I want to say he's switching.
Well, no, he wouldn't be switching because, like, right now it's still on his timer.
Yeah, but his timer's paused when it's reading that he's having disconnect issues.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
It doesn't pause. No.
How much do you think he has left then?
My guess is down to 100 seconds at least.
There's rollback. Like, I've spent minutes on his turn. Absolute zero. Oh, without a doubt. Either that or Little Knight.
It's gonna be a little night. Judging by the way he's playing, it's gonna be Little Knight.
Oh, and he took Absolute Zero with him, so I'm gonna lose that one card. As pointless as it is.
And he's gonna banish the other.
Can Little Knight affect spell and trap cards? I don't remember.
When it's first summoned. Yeah, it can target anything on the field.
Alright, so yeah, he did that. It's like, dude, you are the most toxic player I've run into today.
He still hasn't used Baron.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's absurd.
Like, this guy is literally the epitome of scum. And yeah, now I can't summon anything. You know what? I'm getting out of here. I hope this guy rots in hell. That was... There's awful, and
I
then
don't
there's that.
honestly. I don't think IP is the problem.
It was an
Girl.
IP.
I think Little Knight. I've always thought Little Knight was an issue.
What becomes an issue is when they start stacking.
Yeah. When you can negate or disrupt your opponent with more disruptions than they have it cards in their hand, that's just absolute trash. Or even
Which,
half
honestly,
the hand.
that's why I truly believe they need to put in a rule to limit special summons. Or
They're
extra
gonna
deck
have
summons. They
They're gonna
have
have
to.
to. That's the only way to slow down the
Game.
game.
Like... Because if someone can play their entire extra deck in one main phase, there's a problem.
What would you say is the limit then? Because like if you think about it, some decks do like 4 or 5 summons in a turn, right? Like my
I don't know, maybe...
Scareclaws do like 5 or 6, right?
Well, I'm talking like extra deck summons.
How many times we can special summon from the extra deck?
Yeah.
Well, see that I don't mind then. That would be a good.
Because that would
limit.
slow it
What?
down just enough.
What would you say? 3 per turn?
Something like that. It would force people to actually think, okay, this turn I need this out. Alright, so I guess you and I are fighting.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with. I'll be honest, I don't know how to play this.
You and me both. I feel like you know how to play that better than I do. Or better than I know how to play with mine.
Nib's always been like that, Zeralt.
Yeah.
When am I running
Oops.
Malefic? I already did that. Didn't care for it. Expensive as hell. Did it. Done with it.
Sure, I'll go first, I guess. Are we doing 2 or 3, or best 2 out of 3, or are we just doing 1?
Should we just do one? Because honestly, I'm exasperated. Especially after dealing with that last guy. That guy, his mother must not have loved him enough. Wasn't even FTK. It was literally just waste my time, just full on board stun. On turn 1.
Let's see what kind of spicy tech I'm putting in this.
Infernal, okay. I mean, that's... I've seen that.
Yeah. Here's the spicy tech.
Danger.
Yep. Gets rid of my hand.
Alrighty. Uh, that's... Oh, and mound, huh?
I figured that's a decent field spell.
Problem is, I don't know if I have anything to shoot over that. We'll see. Well, that's the thing is I couldn't play any interruptions. I didn't have any. Otherwise, I would have. Like, if I went first, then yes. Yes, I would have possibly been able to stop him completely. But I didn't. I didn't go first. He set that up on his first turn. Oh, no, no. I would have gone after him with malicious intent. Like, he would have felt fear. But when you have that many negates and that much of a floodgate going, there's nothing I could do against it. Oh, synchro into, is this your dragon? Nope, it's your archfiend. Ugh. Hmm.
Hey!
You don't need that.
Hey! Hold the fuck up. Rude ass motherfucker. I feel like you're just gonna beat me down. Yeah. That game. Holy shit. Yeah, because both comma ones can return back to the hand.
Wanna brawl up? Not really, I'll be honest. Okay, what? Alright, this mess of an extra deck I have. Uh... Mm. Do I want the boat? I'm not bringing out crazy bucks. Gambling's bad, Zeralt. Let's see. What does this do again? Add. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's what we call an addiction, Zeralt. An addiction, living in denial, and hopeful thinking. Or wishful thinking. That's the thing about gambling, though. It's not necessarily all about skill. Most of it's RNG. Yeah, I run Traptrick in 2025. What's that got to do with anything? It's coming from the guy that plays Paleo. Yeah, I said it. What does this thing do again? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I was fine with the, like, negate the effects thing, but the destruction? King is playing Infernities. We're doing a challenge. He's got to play Infernities. I've got to play, Yosenju. Well, that's just not nice.
That's the person who bounced my shit. I don't want to hear it.
Hope you don't need one of these.
Fine.
Thing is, Spirits is a very flawed archetype, or flawed card typing. Like, it was pretty much dead on arrival. There was only one of them that was ever really truly abused, and that was Yatagarasu.
Yeah.
Spirits aren't. What are you talking about? Spirits is its own like type of card. It's the same thing with like unions and stuff. Unions were another one that was kind of flawed starting out. And never really took off. Levels are another sort of genre of card that never really picked off. Um, there was another one. I can't remember what they were. Geminis were another one. Not really, because each level-based monster had their own like little system they ran. Like you never ran all of them together. Honestly, you might win this because I'm out of resources. Yeah, no, you won. All right, let's get rid of these awful decks,
Yes, please.
and then we have to roll for another one. Yosenju, I will at least export it, and then delete it. Okay, let me go ahead and run. Um, there it is. All right, you want me to go first or you go first?
Yeah, you can go first.
All right, I got. Who the fuck is Sarah?
Oh, Sarah was from Dark Side Dimensions. I don't think she actually dueled. Reroll. She was Ayakami's little sister.
Alrighty. Varus. Who's Varus?
I believe he played Rockets. If I'm not mistaken, Varus was a Rocket player.
Let's see. Deck. He played. Yeah, he played Rockets.
So you get
That's
Rockets,
actually
which
pretty good. I'd like to play some. I've been thinking about making a Borland deck or something like that. So, yeah, I'll do that. I'll try it. You get. Oh, fuck.
what?
You got Aster Phoenix.
Destiny Hero.
At least you don't have
That's
to make too
cool.
many, because you've made a Destiny Hero deck already.
That's true. That's true. Damn.
Ugh. That sucks. Oh, God. Well, we're going to end the stream here. So thanks for everybody joining in on this utter clusterfuck. And we'll see everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monster Hunter. Yeah. Peace.
Yeah.
I gotta see how expensive rockets are.
I feel like they're too expensive, right?
Well, I should have some of the like high end stuff. Like I've got Borland and Boral Sword and Savage, and in fact, yeah, I think I have all of the ultra rare cards. There's only one super rare I don't have, and that's Quad Boral. So I could do something with this.
Question becomes, do I run pure Destiny hero, or do I run other heroes into the Destiny? Hmm.
Can't run Neospatians.
Nope. Absolutely not. And I don't plan on it.